What's up, gamers? How are we doing? Gamer milk, huh? I should do that. Hey, what's up, Drake? Welcome to the Grove. How's it going? I should investigate gamer milk. Best Danganronpa game. It's pretty good so far. I'm doing good. Had a bit of a frustrating. Well, just spent a lot of time today trying to mess with a Proxmox issue. Proxmox being like a hypervisor to run like virtual machines. Spent a lot of time today trying to get a virtual machine's drive to be moved to a different drive location, and I found that the drive itself is broken. Anyway, a lot of time spent on that today, and it was all kind of just a wash because the drive was broken. Thank you for the sub, Yuffie. Wow, 26 months. That's crazy. That's insane. Who's my favorite character? Oh gosh. Gamer girl, whose name I'm forgetting. I'm so bad with names. Yoko? Yeah, for sure. Definitely Yoko. Chiaki. Yes. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, it's gotta be Chiaki. They said it. They said it. You love Ibuki? Ooh, Ibuki's good. Got that in 4K? No, please. I promise. That's Annette's favorite. Not mine. Emmy's small. God dang it.
Danganronpa.
Oh, what just happened? There we go. I don't think I needed to full screen. I just needed to... Hold on. Danganronpa. That good? There we go. Man, gosh, the game is so loud, bro. There we go. How was the game audio on stream? You want another Danganronpa after the Danganronpa 2 remake? It's a little loud. Okay, bump it down a bit. Yeah, I would like some more, just more games from Spike Chunsoft in general. Have they made anything recently? What was the most recent stuff that they made? Magical Miracle Girl, Mon Ami. Play the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Isn't that the one that got announced recently-ish? Not recently. It was like a while back now.
How many times do I have to tell you?
It's out now?
That was after the incident, right?
Excuse me. Gosh, dang, I'm so sorry.
Water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their bodies.
Here we go. That one mystery thingy code something. Code something. Didn't they also make the Somnium Files? Was that Chunsoft, or was that a different developer? It was the same writer. Was it Spike Chunsoft though?
So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How is that a logical fallacy?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that?
Echo, how in what world is that a logical fallacy?
Ah, yeah. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it.
You can't prove the killer cleaned themselves with the water. Maybe they drank it all and then pissed the blood off themselves. That's true.
When I went to the beach house,
Or maybe they used gamer milk.
I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower. Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Yeah, thank you. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
It wasn't gamer milk. I think it was like the next generation of got milk type commercials. I mean, they gotta do something new, man. Isn't milk like super down right now? Aren't the consumption rates like really down? You feel bad for Sonia because of Kazuichi. Kazuichi's a lot for sure.
Hold on.
You invented
know
gamer
who the
milk?
killer is?
Okay.
Is that...
I would have liked to not know that information.
Let me ask.
Who might that be? The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Okay. Okay. I don't remember who was wet. Who was wet? Was there a character who came in wet? You got excited? Okay. Was it Akane? Akane came in covered in blood. CV! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Drake. I can't control my partner sometimes. What did you delete? Was there a spoiler or something? I don't remember who it was. Oh, the answer? Oh, okay. I actually don't mind. I actually don't mind that being spoiled because I just don't remember somebody being wet. Was Pico wet? I literally don't remember. Yeah, I'm kind of asking for it. Like I guess yeah, Pico. I did not remember her being wet, so I never would have guessed that. Like I would have decided to keep guessing randomly. It's been a week, so.
For? They're accusing you of being the killer. Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach.
Sorry, Josh, you're late.
When we came to the diner.
Oh yeah, she was covered in water. That's right. And she claimed that she went out swimming. That's right. Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Took you like 2 hours for the first trial because you were so confused for some reason? I have no context for that one. I've had that situation though before in this game.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Wait, did the ad everyone not come through? Why did the ad everyone not come through? Hold on. I don't even have Discord open. I just had to restart my PC. I don't post those manually, but I'm wondering why the bot didn't work. Huh. Oh, thank you for the sub, Josh. Why didn't it? Okay, the bot didn't work for some reason. I do apologize about that. My bot's broke. Copy, boop, boop. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why that happened. I'll have to look into. Looks like the bot. No, it's still up. I don't know. I'll have to look into why that didn't work. It's weird. Nothing really. I forgot who was wet, and I accused Pecco.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent.
She might be wet still. Who knows?
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Swimming? No, I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner
Oh,
from the
no.
opposite direction of the beach house.
Not more Fuyuhiko fans.
Didn't you just say this earlier?
Hmm.
You told me you
Oh, you
didn't
hate him?
say-
Oh, okay, good.
Don't try to tell me you forgot about it.
He's like, he's a brilliant character from a writing perspective, but I hate him.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
I'm getting the vibe maybe they work
Killer was
together.
able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Oh, I know you love him,
The
Josh.
roadside door was locked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer. Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable. Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
You don't love him, but you do like him also. Boo.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house. First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see.
The window.
The roadside and beachside doors aren't an option. The only other thing I can think of
Man, it
is...
really is rough to have to split up the trial in this way, though.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone? She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
So the killer doesn't count as part of the three. So then, yeah, there would need to be another person in addition to Hiyoko who saw the body. Because then when Kazuichi saw it, that was enough to trigger the notification.
Object was used. A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something
Oh,
stupid.
no, 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 no.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Is it weird that I'd rather Nagito as the MC, but like he'd be OP with his luck and crazy IQ? It would be insane.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
What is he actually?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just
Oh, you're
have to
lying?
use an object.
Sheepy, spreading misinformation. Holy shiz.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place,
Excited
I'll
and then
stab
crushing
you
my
yours.
hopes. She hid it in her special place? Ooh.
No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh no. I don't know. Anotherper. I was thinking another person. Okay, it's not another person. My favorite game. I don't even know what the answer is, though, is the problem. Okay, what's the answer? Hold on. How did they get out the window? Something they could hide on their person. I feel like I have no context for what this could be. Display question. Escape out the window in the shower room. Like twice if you need help. Try stupid booty. Ayo. What? Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm not paying enough attention. The current accused is always seen with? That's a good hint. I mean, S-W-O-R-D would be sword. M-A-S-T-E-R. The Master Sword! Just start hitting shiz, bruh. Okay. Oh, maybe broadsword? Up! I need an R. I need an R if I'm right here. B-R. Oh, you're right. No, it's not am, that's for sure. Okay, B-A. Oh, because it's not S. Banana sword. Nope, not that. Oh, no. No, it's not that either. What? Bam? Oh, bamboo. Is a sword made of bamboo? I need O's, bro. Where's my O's at? Bamboo broad. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Time's up. I'm cooked, bro. So you aren't supposed to know the word immediately. You kind of just trial and error it until you start to form enough of the word where you can start guessing it. Okay, so you're not supposed to know it right away. I was like, I don't know. Like, how would I have guessed? I don't know. How is she using a bamboo sword to escape?
This is my... We will never give up.
That's part of the fun, not knowing. I guess I come into these trials thinking that I should know everything, but I sometimes I forget that you're sort of intended to slowly suss things out throughout the scope of the trial. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert now. Wait, no, that's fine. You know. Oh! Where's my bee? Where's the bee at? Oh, the bee got destroyed. Dude. This game is so... This effing thing is so... This is like the worst minigame. Why are you giving me so many S's, man? I didn't mean to do that. Taking damage is inevitable. It's how you're supposed to get to the point where you're able to start formulating the word on your own. Close, but that was upside down.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
That's a great point. Why the F would she have her bamboo sword with her?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Whoa! Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hug your Ibuki body pillow. Let's go. Thank you for stopping by, Drake. Hopefully I catch you around another time. The panic talk action. You'll be use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. The tempo will push you its max. Oh boy. Drat. These timers, I'm not with your eyes, with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Is he a Drake?
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Oh my gosh.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Yeah, I love the absolute energy of his little sprite on the left right now. Hiko, why are you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard?
How am I missing? How am I missing?
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forgot how that game worked. I was looking at the effing thing and I was like, boo?
If she used the
Bamboo sword
as a
bag.
step stool, this is the end.
On the meat bone. Boo bag, bam sword.
Recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Meat on the bone.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
They kind of led me astray a little bit with the argument that Akane made about needing two people. But simultaneously, somebody else has to have seen it, because there has to have been three people who have seen the body.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you.
Komaeda feels like a teacher telling you did a good job after giving you the right answer. Yeah.
You just back off.
Is it true?
Marukuma's sleeping in the background. This is boring, bro.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mayu's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness.
What does that mean?
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote. Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first. Can it wait until after the voting? This is
What are you guys
important.
doing? What's your plan here?
It's about Peko's motive. My motive? In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight
This is
Central
true.
murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru? So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
But she didn't do anything wrong, though. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Peko!
It's Ivy go away time anyway.
If justice justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Nani?
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Bruh.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
The fucking emoticons.
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Why does it feel like she's like under some sort of mind controlled hypnosis right now? She's talking like she's under like some sort of hypnosis.
What's this? Chill. Peko finally snapped. Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed
But she
to be
didn't even do anything.
ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line.
She's just really into justice.
Just like various items.
But she doesn't even drink gamer milk.
Lies just beyond your grasp.
Wait, she's a girl. Girls can't be gamers, so.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
It's the misogyny compilation. There is no world in which there's a misogyny compilation for my end. That's insane.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
You think Monokuma cares about that, bro?
This again?
Telling me to get the receipts?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
Okay, him saying this again is very interesting. Him saying this again, very interesting lore implications. Very interesting lore implications. Because that implies that he has some recollection of this very similar situation happening in the first game. Very interesting lore implications there.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Okay, see, I can tell that that's BS, Peko, and that's not actually what's motivating you, because if it was, Nagito would be dead.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil. Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
She was not an accomplice.
Then
I mean, based on the context of the game, accomplice is a very strong word to utilize.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
How many psychopaths are they gonna put in this game, bro?
She's so gross!
I'm sorry?
Peko, is this true identity?
Every time she says justice.
I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Ugh.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I don't know if this is true. Is this true? Okay, I forgot how this works. Okay. So he meets up with Hiyoko. Tie the bamboo sword to the sword bag. Footprints in the sand. It seems Hiyoko made a promise with someone. Looks like Mahiru is talking to someone. The killer holds the middle bat and... I only have 9.5 minutes! What? I suppose the killer holding the bat is right there. My bad, my bad. She's sleeping, runs out. Ties it there. Footprints in the sand. And Hiyoko made a promise with someone. Stock 2. Let's see. The killer forged 2 letters. Ba-bam. And then... let's see. Mahiru arrives at the beach house. That's already happening here, so we gotta have this come into play here. I guess it drops off here? Yeah. What do we have left? We got this spot here. Hiyoko arrives at the beach house, and she gets knocked out, zonked. Hiyoko wakes up. Let's pull the bamboo sword, just in case. And the killer goes into there. Last stock. Plastic water bottle, then what? What am I even missing right now? Here. Killer dropped a flavored gummy. That was pretty easy, actually.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
This doesn't feel right to me. This feels so wrong to
Drugged into
me.
unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
I'm not satisfied by this context yet.
After putting Hiyoko
I
to
feel like
sleep,
something's
the killer
wrong.
immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Also, if she was going to kill someone, she would use her sword, not her bat. Or not a bat.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged
She just
Mahiru's
washed it
body
off,
so that
same
it
way she
blocked
washed
the
her body
door
off.
into the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
I mean, this
Even
all
assume they
makes
carried the bottles to the shower room
more or less makes
before things
sense.
happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Oh, so if she was dripping wet, wouldn't she have dropped water all the way over here?
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
It's against the rules. The killer came out the bottles and ate them all.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle.
I mean, Fuyuhiko definitely has some connection here because he was trying to defend this and trying to like keep this from to keep the suspicion from being pushed this direction.
Sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
That's still a pretty high jump.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I don't think so.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of. What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch. There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's
Saying.
most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Okay, so Fuyuhiko. Well, then why would he try to throw the blame off? I was thinking that he. If he was the one that did it, and she agreed to go along with it so that everybody else, including her, would die except for him, I could see that being the motivation. But why would Fuyuhiko try to throw it off then?
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste. I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her! However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up!
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
You know, I feel like Monokuma doesn't really want us to get it wrong. Like, I feel like he could...
Please pull the
Oh?
lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Wait, what? What?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me,
Okay.
can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but
Yeah, I feel this does not feel right to me. You're right, Sonia.
Really strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
If I was stuck in a Danganronpa, I would try to just make sure everyone was physically injured or exhausted enough that no one could possibly murder each other. How would you accomplish that?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
that makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly,
Violence.
it's strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
An unknown serial killer as a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who had interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. See, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish?
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Spain? All this time, completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Wait, is she the traitor?
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Oh, no, is she like a servant to Fuyuhiko?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean?
Thinking
Fulfilled
emoji.
its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool. Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on
God,
its
this
own.
expression is really creepy.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The body discovery announcement.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean,
Like
didn't
Axis.
Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover
Axis
a body.
mention.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
A lot of this is the second case now where somebody's been kind of manipulated into killing
plus,
somebody
the
else.
fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yep. This fucking rat.
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
I don't recall that happening. Did that happen?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize.
I don't remember that at all.
Wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he voted. That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Oh, that smile is so creepy, man.
I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Her volume is like a little bit quiet.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Oh!
The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all
Okay,
along.
how does that work technically? How does that work? How does that work?
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
I suppose that's why she really doesn't have much personality and we don't really interact with her very much.
That's a
Because she's just a tool, as far as she's concerned. She's like Haku.
Peko's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I feel like it's harder to get higher ranks in this one.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem, although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the true killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just
Because
don't know.
you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
no.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Hey, what's up, Roaring? How's it going? Welcome to the Grove.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
You telling me that they gave a baby a sword to protect her? To protect him? Sir, the assassins! Get Peko! Get Peko!
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
The sheepy's losing it back there. Holy guacamole. But that is... You were wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Were you Hiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given those photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with
And
me.
she's covered in blood! What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can count on my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Oh man. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for you, Hiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered, if the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girlie. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. But that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat? But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch! Hey, that game is actually real. Are you the one that killed Curly?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed was terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell
Who
up!
cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
Fucking bathing suit, bro? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes,
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided just yet!
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit it. All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on! I'm telling you to hold on! I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'd probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool isn't panicked like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. I... Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Bianchi and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back in my affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
What the hell did you do?
What the hell?
Oh wait,
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run.
oh,
Got it?
an
Just let me
intense,
take
like,
the ball so you can
intense
get
high
away.
there.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. Guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Cuss. That's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out! And here I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing! Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer! Pecco, the tool with the heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Pecco, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh? Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even
so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. Pecco, I am terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. And please do not cause a senseless killing.
Such as this ever again.
Of course. Pecco. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already? I'm gonna be like so honest with you. I kind of don't forgive her. Like, it was so unbelievably cruel to kill Mahiru. Like, Mahiru did nothing wrong. And she just killed her in effectively cold blood. Unprompted. Just took it into of her own accord to kill Mahiru to try to, I guess, to try and save, oh my gosh. I'm not blanking on his name. Save the Yakuza. My gosh, dude. I cannot remember the names in this game at all for some reason. But still, man, that's fucked up.
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool.
So cool! Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who aren't as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Pecco Peccoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools! You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair! Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills,
This time,
kills.
for the ultimate swordswoman, Pecco Peccoyama!
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then,
I've prepared a special punishment for you! I mean, he was about to kill her and he probably would have died. I just read it as her dealing the finishing blow. But like, she should have stopped him from killing her. Like, she should have stopped. Like, I understand character-wise why she did not. That doesn't mean that I forgive her for her actions, however. Like, she needs to come to recognize that the things she did were... I mean, I guess she does recognize that they were wrong and that it was a senseless murder. But it's like, come on, man. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Peko! Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
It's punishment time!
Young master? Young master?
Oh. Well, this is sad. This is sad. Eh? Or did she just kill him? This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. There's supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Ugh. Man. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. More evidence! More evidence! I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What? Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Okay, the nurse had not bothered to check that?
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
serves him right. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving Harry yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
'Cause it's written in the school trip rules. Oh, get him, Monomi. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I'm already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer. An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation.
The filthy communist who gives free healthcare!
I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was another way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know? However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, and no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
The countdown timer kind of low-key looks like what an AI would do for a countdown timer in these days.
More people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
Staying.
I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
What?
the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
She's coming back, baby!
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I don't know, I think my theory about Byakuya is still pretty good. I think he just ate everyone. I think they came out on this island and he just ate everybody. No one's here, right? What the freak, dude? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see their surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What are you doing, Hiyoko, you little gremlin? I put whoopee cushions all over the place.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School. Good morning. Now then, let's...
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Yeah, man, sure. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Peko, man. I don't know how to feel about her. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, like character-wise, she's definitely very interesting. I'm just trying to think of like morally thinking about her actions, right? I mean, she did it to save somebody who I don't even know if I can say that she cared about him, because she like considered herself just a tool to be used by him. But I guess under the surface, she truly cared. What did this level up for? Under the surface, she truly cared about him, given her reaction. Blip. Yeah, that's just a lie she told herself, for sure, for sure. I don't know, man. What? Hajime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, something strange. Trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here earlier. It's just a coincidence. Cause this? The heck is this? I mean, just hates girl bosses? Okay. A panel has been propped up, giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it! Yeah! Me and Mahiru's gonna be happy too! I don't know who did this. We should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Yoko, did you... good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh. Ah! What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa! What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? Ugh, this is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Oh, Hiyoko. No. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom.
Good mongrel! Yeah, what's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like
There was no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be angry. So angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No! We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy. Let's go, Chiaki. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Wife. Mahiru is not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
Sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hiyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry!
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. So she's better off alone, really, is what you're saying. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? Looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now...
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not! We could never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? I feel like she's so rough with Mikan because she actually likes Mikan the most or something. Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on. It's not like that. Jeez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? She's very funny. Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I've arrived. Apologies for the
What?
What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible.
A malice clings to my hero even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces! I would have thought that Gundam would like it. Those two are here. Do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. Completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Man, already on chapter 3, that's crazy. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. You just forget everything that happens when you eat. Now I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
that's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking something important right now, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right! You are not able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. New island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. It's the only thing we have. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Mon ami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's just a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey,
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
hold on a sec.
Middle management, huh? She was definitely being controlled by somebody else. I mean, that was kind of obvious, I suppose, but... She ran away again! She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Mon ami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. We must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez, your seriousness is as annoying as Monokuma.
hey,
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? We can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
you are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait,
So wouldn't it be faster just to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
leave it to me.
If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Oh yeah, Ivy in the corner? Yeah, it's our cat Ivy. Our little baby Ivy. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. She's gamer. Yeah, let me show another picture of Ivy. Hold on. Doop. Go pictures. Hats. It's Ivy time. It's Ivy time. Here's Ivy. Here's actually I'm pretty sure this is the picture that I'm using. Yeah, it's the picture. The full picture. There's Ivy, and then another good one. There's Ivy. An arm reveal. There's Ivy. And we got two other cats. We got Suki. Looks like this. Or like this sometimes. Don't talk about this, the errant pixel. And there's this one of Callie, our last cat. And then there's this one. Save. Get rid of this. All right, back to the game. Oh gosh, yeah, the pixel is actually really obvious. Oh, never mind, sorry, that was something on my screen. I thought it was like a fat pixel. I'm like, wow, how did I never notice that so distinctly before? Well, those aren't new pictures, those are old pictures. Nobody's done the redeem in a long time. I feel like folks have forgotten about the redeems. Never. I still don't really know where the other Monokumas are. I feel like I've been like fairly alert at looking for them. But I just have not been seeing them. I'm gonna spam farts again. Well, there are other things you can use your points for. I'm gonna do this first, actually. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that first. I'm being forced to do other things. No! The way they have the water is kind of scary. The way it's like rising up towards me, it kind of looks like a tsunami, and it's a little scary. I'm just a scared guy. I don't like that. What the freak? Titty Typhoon?
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. It's not fair. It should be me on this island. Oh, is this where Fuyuhiko is? It should be me! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. What are you doing here? Hospital notice. Let's see, any Monokumas in here? Any secret little Monokumas? Interesting. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not like missing these and being dumb, right? There's not super obvious. Like, I really have not noticed any other ones. Hey, what's up, Pichu? How's it going? It's been a while. Except for the few that I've actually found. I feel like I have not noticed any others. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. Oh! This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. I'm sorry? The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. Who was the one who volunteered the information? And now he's already telling me to forget it. Weirdo. Building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. Just to check what's inside. For no reason. Titty Typhoon, huh? What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I thought I clicked past that. Huh? Did I say that? Oh, she did say it twice. Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
problemo.
Not at all. I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? I don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. Yahoo! I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. That Yahoo sounds like Toad from the from Mario Kart 64. What a random reference I'm making. Maybe somebody will get that. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well. If you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate that. Leave it to me! Like, let me bite you! I'm tired. I should hurry up and check out another place. Everyone knows what you're talking about? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people haven't played the original, like the 64 version of Mario Kart. Yeah, Sheepy doesn't get it. Sheepy's too young, bro. Sheepy's only 4 years old. I mean... What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? Sorry, you're 5. My bad. It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas? I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Okay, but it's like specifically the sound from 64. I don't remember what the sound from like 8 and Wii sounds like, but I'm pretty sure it's different. It's specifically the Yahoo! From Mario Kart 64. The stage. I'll never be in the limelight. And the baton lighting from there is it's baton lighting, I assume, right? The baton or baton? I actually don't know. I don't know anything about stage lighting. Even though I did stage lighting as a we talked for my school play. Stage design stuff too. Interesting. Murder weapons. 2 step ladders. A mirror. Easy to check how you look with a full-length mirror. Okay, stickers. These are big stickers. Nothing specifically interesting in here. I cannot believe they call this place Titty Typhoon. I also can't believe Ibuki didn't comment on that. I feel like that would be the first thing she would comment on, is like, this place is called Titty Typhoon! Can you believe it? How'd they get away with this? Motel. You're looking like a Motel 6, brother. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never even seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. Okay. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey,
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, Praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So,
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. Rotten attitude is this extreme. I can't really take it personally. Casual, like, classism from Hiyoko here. This looks like the perfect lodging for the pores. Electric Avenue. Boogie down to Electric Avenue. Thank you for the lurk, Scoops. What is this? I don't really recommend that section. Oh! What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. It looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Ah! Hey, don't get it twisted! I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Oh yeah, just, that's probably fine. Titty Typhoon is a reference to Titty Twister from the movie From Dusk Till Dawn. It's not a localized name, it was called Titty Twister in English originally. Titty Typhoon in English originally? Interesting. Do you mean Titty Typhoon in Japanese originally? They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting? Why would you use those words? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. Titty Twister in English and the Japanese release, I think, maybe. I'd have to check to know for sure. Interesting. That's crazy. Oh. Sami file. Oh. What is this? Document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to the... Okay, wait, I should be tracking what they're saying here. Hold on. How do I view the log again? F2, right? So it's what do we got here? We got E. Therefore, it is a subversive. I. L. Is it subversive? Like E? Or is it I? I can't remember. Hope's Canada became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their... Okay, that's what I thought. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. What is that? What is that word? Axe? As lesson in despair. Not very many three-letter words with X in the middle of them. Just a spooky face? It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point, but what is this? How normal! It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? Hey, what's up, Anagomi? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Active raid here. What's up, Anagomi? How's it going? 11037. What does this mean? 6767. Moz ban this guy. How's it going? Anyway, my name is Emmy. I'm a oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Leon thing. You're right. I'm so sorry. Leon. What is up, everybody? Holy shiz. Thank you for the follow, Narrative Ninja. You have a super, super active community, Anagomi. Holy guacamole. Thank you for the follow. My name is Emmy. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. Kind of stream a little bit of everything. Playing through this game right now. And also Night in the Woods right now, which I'll be streaming tomorrow. You bribe them? It's a good maneuver. Then be much love. Yes, let's go. Oh my goodness. Real followers. Thank you. It's my persona, Emmy. My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? Oh, thank you. Your character audio voice acting channel. Oh. So is it just you, Anagomi, or do other people join you on stream to do voices for stuff? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? Never even heard of that before. Oh, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. We're a big team of about 40 total? Whoa, that's crazy, actually. You've heard of the gay agenda, but have you heard of the transmission? Hog reviews is actually super cool. Okay, I'll have to check you out. That's awesome. So are a lot of the folks who rated here, are you all part of the team then? While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is just simps. Really funny thing about Emmy's Monokuma voice, you did it without even knowing. Yeah, I know, exactly. I swear I did not watch I did not watch the English dub at all. I just was like, you know, this voice fits the guy. Deku Twitch. Are you perhaps a My Hero fan? It's my favorite anime.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. Those are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. What the freak? What the freak is going on here? What the freak? Who did that? I don't even see who did it. There was so many. Who did that? Anagami, what the freak, dog? The sound overlapped all at once, but did not cue it correctly. Thank you so much for the subs. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I gotta drop you a follow right now, Anagami. Holy guacamole, you've bought my affection. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Bribed. Fire. Thank you, Anagami. If you need to raid and run, please, you're not even raiding and running at this point, but if you have to go de-stress or whatever you need to do, please don't feel like you need to stick around. I'll definitely be checking you out. Hopefully we don't stream at the same time very often, because I'd love to be able to watch your stuff. So you can't say something that simple doesn't make sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it. You ran away again? Hey, Hajime. Don't worry. It's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually going to grab some water real quick because I'm out of water, and man, my voice is parched after all that. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. You're my water jockey? Why are you my water jockey all of a sudden? Okay, I guess my partner's my water jockey now. All right. I didn't see. Did you respond, Deku, about liking My Hero? You're a huge fan? Let's go, dude. It's such a good show. It's my favorite anime. Whoa. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? This is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Who's my favorite character? Chiaki at the moment. Quite like Chiaki. Are you catching the new eps? Heartbreaking. So we watched it in English, so we're not quite caught up to the Japanese dub at the moment, but yeah, we're caught up with the English dub. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. We've also been like simultaneously rewatching the 7th season with a couple of our friends, Corvita and Yuffie in chat. So we've kind of been re-experiencing some of the stuff leading up to the next season. So good. Such a freaking good show, dude. I think we're done here. You should be, dog. You should be. Bad stuff. The brakes do not get applied anymore. It's too late. Welcome! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Josh, don't spread lies! Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. Thank you for the follow, Deku. And thank you. If I didn't say specifically thank you for following, thank you. There was so many followers right after one another. I could not possibly keep up with that. And there's still more coming. And thank you, Peppermint Doodle. Thank you, Deku Twitch. Like, thank you all for these follows and for the gifted subs and just like hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. It means a lot. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. I am Monokuma! On this island, my word is law! If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But
What are you gonna
I'll
do?
forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Bruh. Favorite character used to be Deku, now it's Bakugo. Oh, interesting, interesting. My favorite is probably Aizawa, followed by like very closely by Tokoyami and honestly Tokoyami might be my favorite. And Todoroki's really high up there. Deku's really high up there. Oh, dude, it's so hard to pick a favorite in this show. There's so many good characters. Gentle Criminal is fantastic. Eri. Mirio, everyone's favorite character, Great Boy. Yeah, Mineta, such a good character, classic. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. The decal of Monami's face on it. Yeah, All Might is great.
No.
Tamaki, great. Oh, dude, so many good characters. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? Is that true? I feel that's a lie. I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. Not funny. It is funny. And I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, it's a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million! $1.5 million? Don't mess with me! I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised! As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. With the other Aizawa likers in here? Yes, absolutely. Aizawa love is a-okay. Who is everyone else's favorite character in this game and in My Hero, out of curiosity? If you have one from My Hero. Like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there! Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading to the theater. Slam! The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within. Ah! Nagito! Please answer my questionnaire!
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, But I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If anyone would have settled this, if money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Akito was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. Definitely made the right call by not watching it. The video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. So, okay, this one's so obvious. Like, are they not this obvious usually?
Do it.
Gundam for sure. Soft spot for Nagito, Chiaki, and Akane. No, you ain't. Chiaki is Toaster Man's. Aizawa, Hawks from Oh, Hawks is so good too. Oh, gosh, there's so many good characters. Best Genus. Wrong. Mirko is my favorite. Mirko is so good too, dude. Dabi's a close second because he's hot. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. Movie must have been that bad, huh? Food and drink. I need some popcorn. There's a Mirko, Kirishima, and Rhodey from the movies. Ooh, movies. Let's go. Yeah. I liked how, I don't know if you're caught up with the series. It's not really a spoiler, but I like how in some of the, like the intense moments as they were flashing between characters in the world, they showed characters from the movies. It was a nice little like throwback for the folks who watched them. I don't know if that was actually in the manga because I haven't read that far in the manga, but if it is, it's pretty cool. And even if it's not, it's a nice like anime canon piece. The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Well, wait, that's outside. I was gonna go into the movie theater. It was in the manga. Ooh, that's cool. Hajime, over here. Please, hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Wait, I just realized the movie's The Wizard of Monami, or is it Wild Gunman Monokuma? Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actress and actor got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Which makes them canon, and honestly, it's cool since he was an amazing character. Yeah, it's super cool that they're canon. Some of the stuff in the movies, hard to fit into the canon for sure. Like what happens at the end of, I think, the second movie with like the transfer, it's like a bit hard to fit in, but like maybe I guess you could, maybe it works. I don't know. Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
One second. So has Anagami played through like all of the games? And this feels weird. Like I feel like Anagami is just like a singular, like the group name. Is there like a name for the specific person who like runs the channel? You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. How is that possible? Are the others already here?
Yep.
Mars. Okay. There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. Mars and Danny. Okay. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Enigomi, 8 delightful chaos gremlins. Okay. Is the channel name? Got it. She's the owner and Danny is the co-owner. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm terrible with names. When I started up playing the game again today, I was like, who's my favorite character again? Oh yeah, Chiaki. Like, I totally forgot her name, even though she's my favorite. I'm so bad with names. 1 and 2 and currently on 3. Okay. That's my goal after this, is to play the 3rd game. My partner is the one who got me to start playing them. Love Lampy, so they really want to see me play through all of them, except for, I mean, I will be playing, I think I will be playing a little bit of Ultra Despair Girls just to like see, just to experience it. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? Touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. No, it's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? I played the whole thing, you really don't have to? But I feel like what am I, like, what depth am I missing, right? Like, what amazing experiences am I missing out on? Is that a fucking alien? Come in here. Room 1, room 2. What's up with the aliens? Since I've seen My Hero Academia, I've seen One Piece. I have not actually. I personally do want to watch it at some point. I wasn't even trying to click on the Monokuma in there, actually. That was a mistake. I was trying to see if there was something I could click on in this scene. But no, I have not watched One Piece. But one of my friends is super into it and has wanted me to watch it for a long time. I'm big into Naruto, so like I've watched long series before. Hey, what's up, Nuclear? Welcome in. So I don't mind long series. I've watched Naruto, and One Piece is longer, I know, but I'm okay with longer series. I don't mind like spending a lot of time going through something. I know that turns some folks off. It's just a matter of not having the just the kick in the butt to go for it yet. My favorite from Naruto, probably Shikamaru. It used to be Kiba, and Kiba's still high up there, but Shikamaru I think is my favorite now. I just like Shikamaru a lot. I like his calm analysis. His like sexism in the first part's kind of rough, but if you just like look past that and see the bushes see the trees. You also recommend the movies, like the horror movie version and the film Red? Okay. Gaara's a good choice. And Kakashi, well, is Kakashi my favorite? Oh, I don't know. Kakashi's really high up there too. It's like Kakashi or like Shikamaru for sure. Kakashi mention. You gotta go to bed? Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Euphoria. Everyone should have gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. I forgot that they mentioned it was at the very back of the hallway. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're really all here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Oh, he's here.
You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Hiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well,
Bro
I'm
blind
relieved
in
to
one
see
eye
you.
now?
I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
Do you guys think that Fuyuhiko really would have tried to kill Mahiru? I kind of feel like he wouldn't have really actually tried to kill her. I don't know. I know that he killed Girl E, but Girl E also like directly caused his sister's death. Then One Piece will be a fun time for you. So I've heard. I've also heard like reading the manga is perhaps a better experience.
There's no way I can die.
But I probably, if I was going to watch it, I would watch it like One Piece instead of the actual like straight series. Like I wouldn't recommend watching watching Naruto like straight. If you're like a masochist, go for it. But I would definitely recommend watching some kind of recut that improves the pacing and removes a lot of the filler content. Because they just, Studio Pierrot, oh, they love that filler. Love that filler. And I mean, honestly, it's not their fault with the way that it was produced. It's not really their fault. But man, the filler, oh, they love it. Maybe straight Naruto? Maybe, sorry, gay Naruto? Narisasu, maybe? Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him? While she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes? Yeah, filler with Gaara. I'm trying to think. There's I think two major pieces of filler with Gaara. There's the filler that is the Chunin exams that happens when Naruto is like away. And then there's also the filler that happens before Gaara obtains his like new position in the sand, where he's like working with a couple of the Genin in the sand. But I think that's like all the filler that directly involves Gaara that I can think of. At least the good filler, or at least the reasonable filler. Watch One Piece is one Robin, one pace, ×2 speed when Robin is not on screen.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, not strange to think that she would have done that. The thing about One Piece that's definitely pulling me in, though, is the card game. I played the card game at KomoriCon recently, and it's quite fun. I enjoy card games like TCGs, so that definitely piqued my interest. I like the mechanics of the card game. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us. One Piece TCG is so fun. Yeah, it was really fun when I messed around with it. I like I like any game where they have like multiple uses for cards, so cards aren't sort of single purpose. Like you can use it as a card to play directly and put it onto your field. Or you can use it to power up your character, or you can use it to defend, or, you know, whatever, right? There's so many different ways you can utilize the power of a card. I just had days I'd curl up with a blanket and marathon chunks at a time. That's awesome. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. I feel like My Hero is my comfort anime. I don't know if I don't think I would ever like sit down and just like watch Naruto. Like Naruto was my favorite anime for a long time, for context, but I feel like My Hero just does so much of what Naruto does, but kind of like better. And that's because the mangaka is like a huge fan of Naruto and just kind of took that DNA, that shonen DNA, and kind of refined it in so many ways. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely tough for me to want to choose to watch Naruto over My Hero, unless it's like showing it to somebody for the first time, or just like I really want to rewatch it. Exactly, Naruto walked so My Hero could run. I think that's totally true. I think Fuyuhiko should rest for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for. Fun fact, Mikan's English voice actor is Hinata from Naruto.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. Another fun fact, Nekomaru's voice actor is the voice actor of Endeavor in English. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. And this is Fat Gum's voice actor. Huh, then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru. You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again. Okay, you can't just say that.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. Okay, they know what they're doing. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on! I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh
The
my.
girl's horny as F now. I wonder what that was all about. Finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. I mean, that's such a tough, the morality of that is so tough, I feel like. Because I have to question, like, would Fuyuhiko have killed Mahiru? And I feel like he wouldn't have. I don't know. Like, it seems like he kind of flies off the handle with rage, but I don't know. At the same time, he feels more like bark than bite. I feel like the only reason he killed Girl E was because she literally killed his sister. Which was maybe not the correct move, but I can understand why he made that move. Well, I know he didn't. I mean, I'm saying, like, if we're thinking about, like Hiyoko's aggression or anger towards Fuyuhiko. Like, technically, he was the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko, but he didn't ask Peko to do that. Peko just did it of her own accord because she thought Fuyuhiko was going to kill Mahiru, and she wanted to save him from the potential of getting killed as the Blackened and being accused of murder. Right. Yeah. I guess I really can't blame Fuyuhiko. And in the end, he was so kind of trying to protect Peko. I feel like all the blame really lies on Peko and her, like, jumping the gun and... But I also, like, at the same time, I can't really blame her because she's... Even though Fuyuhiko tried to undo this conditioning, it feels like she was conditioned from birth to see herself as a tool. And Fuyuhiko tried to undo that, tried to undo the family's brainwashing, but was kind of ultimately unsuccessful in doing so. And that's kind of the the problem. It's basically the burden of guilt lies on the family more than anything. Yoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Although, did Fuyumi know, or did Fuyuhiko know about Pico's plan to frame Hiyoko? And did he go along with that? That would put some blame on Fuyuhiko.
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, right? Still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious! All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. A lot of people.
I see.
Topeka's last will was properly inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I just want my heart and soul into my song. Make any loud noises, Mikan's going to be mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet. Can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I will do my best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. I've got a bad feeling that the next murder is going to be Hiyoko killing Fuyuhiko. It's just a feeling that I have. So she has to see that her like fade and then pop back suddenly, like like no. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? There are lazy people who run away when the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone and unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? Okay, Shigaraki.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee. Good. Now then.
I'm wondering here. It feels clearer thanks to that. So, for the previous chapter, Monokuma was holding this like surfboard, and a big part of the case was the murderer hiding in like the surfboard suitcase or like carrying case thing. Is there going to be something to do with like a sombrero in this one? They were smothered to death with a sombrero. When am I going to get more free time, dog? Odd job from James Bond kill coming in. Oh my gosh. I haven't watched that movie in ages. I don't remember what happens. I low-key want to like just like marathon all the James Bond films at some point. I've watched a lot of them. My dad and I used to watch James Bond stuff all the time. The day ended halfway yesterday. So let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. Okay, for those folks who have watched 007, favorite Bond. Personally, I know it's a controversial choice. I know it's controversial. My favorite is Pierce Brosnan. It's my childhood Bond, and I love him for some reason. I know people hate him. I know people hate the way that he does it. That he plays Bond, but I personally love Pierce Brosnan's performance. And that is the quintessential Bond to me.
Yes.
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? It's a great choice, actually. Thank you. Down Craig is also a great choice. Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside of one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This too.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's going to come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? You were listening to a playlist of all the James Bond theme songs because they go so hard? They do. Gotta get ready for work. Have a great stream. Looking forward to the next one. Thanks, Objection. I'm assuming Objection is the right way to pronounce that. Thank you. Hope you have a good time at work. And thank you so much for stopping by. Seriously. Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay, then. Since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up. Huh. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, we all went back to our cottages. Free time! This is what I was asking for, baby. Let's go get some more gifts out of the gachapon. Wait, wrong way. Oh my gosh, I'm getting turned around. Yeah, the main TCG that I play is Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon professor, and then I play the TCG. Enjoy watching the TCG, enjoy judging the TCG, organizing it and all that stuff. That's the main one that I play. But yeah, One Piece looks very interesting. I also tried out Flesh and Blood at Komori-Con. Flesh and Blood is also very fun. Give it a shot. I'm gonna be here for a bit. So, what does everyone do if folks work? What do folks do for work, or what do folks tend to do in their free time beyond like streaming and stuff like that, or watching streams? So, what a sick name, Nuclear Lotus. That's fucking sick. Silver Stormheart. That's great. Peppermint Doodle. I always appreciate when I get those view bot things that are like, hey, go here and buy followers or subscribers or whatever. Because the names on those are always so interesting. I've gotten like 5 of this blue bottle. Your BM's been teaching you? Let's go. And One Piece seems very nice. It seems very nice. The one of the other folks who runs a lot of the magic events at the store that I run the events at, or help run the events at, is super big into One Piece as well. And unfortunately, apparently, the One Piece community at the store where One Piece gets run in our community is like super meta heavy. So I was like, well, I could get a starter deck, but I'm probably just gonna get like ran over unless I invest a lot of money into some upgrades. So I need to consider that. Maybe I'll pop over during one of the free play days or something and see what folks are running and get my toes a little bit wetter with the game. We're an overnight customer service call center. Ooh. I'm sorry. Customer service over the phone is a nightmare. Oh, is there an online simulator? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna check that out actually. I kind of forget about other games having online simulators. Is that like a fan-made simulator, or is that like an official one? You're an activity director at a senior living community. In free time, you make stuff like cosplays and jewelry, working on learning 3D modeling and machine embroidery. That's awesome. Let's freaking go. One of my best friends is I mean, their day job is they work in a podiatrist's office, but like their side thing that they do is they do like costume design for like the local theater and make cosplays and stuff like that. Do sewing and embroidery and all that kind of stuff. That's awesome. That's still so cool. And then Yuffie, who just left, did 3D, or was Yuffie, did Yuffie do 3D animation specifically in college? I can't remember. Was it just animation broadly? I can't remember. But one of them, they do 3D stuff, but that's awesome. And props to you for working at a senior living community. I know that can also be a very demanding job. At least you're not like a caregiver, because I know that is like especially demanding, like ridiculously demanding, and the working conditions are usually awful. My sister did it for a while, and it was not a job they would ever want to do again. But activity director seems maybe a little bit less soul crushing. Hopefully not soul crushing at all, but pretty sure it's fan made, free to use, and you can use any cards. Okay, heck yeah. Okay. I like that. I use one for Magic. Well, I don't play Magic much anymore, but I used Cockatrice at one point for Magic, which was also like a fan made server for playing the game. I also did 3D. I don't know why I'm forgetting myself. I also did 3D modeling in high school. I did some like local like Skills USA 3D modeling stuff. I've forgotten most of like the techniques involved in creating good 3D models. I've done some like 3D printing stuff, more like solid design stuff since high school, but I did some 3D animation. I wouldn't consider anything that I did good, but I definitely made animations. I made some models. Ooh, she's gonna love that. Chiaki's gonna love that. What is macrame? Resin casting, nail art, mermaiding. Lyra? What are these things? I know resin casting and nail art. What is Mecrom, mermaiding, and Lyra? You don't know any good techniques for 3D models? Yeah, there's like a huge art to it. You can make You can, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. you can make I don't know what mermaiding is. Is this a thing? Do you like dress up in a mermaid costume and like lie on the beach? What is that? Oh, interesting. So you can make anything 3D. The problem is like the topology of the model is really critical to being able to animate it. So for like solid stuff that's not going to be animated, but it's fine. You can it's really easy just to kind of make it, or easier to just make it. Shouldn't say it's easy. But if you want to make like animatable topology, that's where it starts getting difficult. You have to think about the deformation points and, you know, putting more vertices near the spots that are going to be conforming or twisting. You know, lots of technique involved in that for sure. You swim in a mermaid tail. Lyra is an aerial hoop for like yoga dance type stuff. Interesting. Okay. A very eclectic, eccentric mix of things. I like it. Macrame sounds awesome, honestly. We did some last year at KamuraCon. We did this. I forget what it's called, but it's like a Japanese system for like making braided bracelets. I forget what it's called, but you have like a spoked wheel, and you just like put thread through, and then you put it on the spoke in like this specific pattern that kind of gradually creates like an overlapping pattern, a knot, you know, little by little to make the braid. And that was very fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I also enjoyed doing embroidery at Everfree Northwest, which we went up to earlier this year as well. But have not done it again yet. Yeah, Kumihimo. Thank you. That's what it's called. Yes. Yes, that was very fun. Very zen. It like simultaneously requires a lot of focus, but also no focus at the same time. You kind of just fall into the pattern of behavior. I still can't believe Mars gifted like 10 subs. That's so insane. Just casually dropping $50. That is crazy. It's actually not even, it's more than $50 now, isn't it? Isn't it like $5.50 now? That was so nice of them. I can't believe that. You've been embroidering the backs of your denim jackets, which has been fun. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds sick. If you have any pictures to share of any of your work, guys, always feel free to post those in the Discord if you want to join. I usually show art at the end of stream, so if there's anything you guys want to show off, just let me know or shoot that in. I would love to see the stuff you guys are working on. Okay. Who do I want to go harass? Sheepy's been making me holding a gun to my head and forcing me to interact with Hiyoko, so I guess it's Hiyoko time. Hiyoko! I guess it's Hiyoko time. Haha, again! Haha, ew! Can I even hang out with her when she's out here? Yeah, the link that I just shot there. Yeah, the link in that announcement post there. You can also do !Discord and it'll send the message again with the link. It should be in chat there. I think it's also in the stream like links at the bottom, I think. If it's not, I probably should put that there. Do I really need to tell you that I don't feel like talking to you at all? Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? Why do you make me do this, Sheepy? She's such a brat, bro. Whatever. I spent time today standing next to Hiyoko while she stayed completely quiet. Yeah, I'll give her a present. She is very funny. You are correct. Okay, what's this effing girl like? I've got a lot of stuff right now. Probably likes Viva Ice, right? She's gotta love Jabba's natural salt. Ooh, this would be good for her. Fresh bindings. The Queen's straitjacket. Yeah, that's good. Biggest phantom. She likes this, right? Doesn't she love this? Men's Manma. Mr. Stapler. Ooh, wait. Who would have... Is this for Chiaki? Parade celebrates the 30-year... OMG, D&D! Oh my goodness! 1,000 cherry blossoms. Ooh. She loves the Phantom. Okay, we'll just give her the Phantom. Where's that at? Biggest Phantom. Give. Can I really have this? Yay! I've always wanted something like this.
Hey, you!
You look like a different person. Thank you!
Jeez.
Man, this place has awful food. I want to eat proper Japanese food. You like Japanese food?
I like
Of
it.
course! Rice, fish, vegetables, miso, soy sauce. I could totally live off that stuff alone. She also hates the Queen's straitjacket. I don't know, man. I think that's a good fit. I seriously can't stand smelly, oily people who eat tons of meat. They think they can act and act like stupid animals. As usual, your attitude is terrible. Besides, Japan has lots of delicate, refined, high-quality things. Why do they gotta suck up to worthless countries who can only brag about how big they are?
Jeez.
They don't need to import anything from those stupid places. Should stop.
Boring.
Aw, how boring. That's why opportunists are such worthless cowards. They're not scared of anything, huh? Well, that's one good thing about Hiyoko. Yes?
But
I'm just saying we should take care of the things that are close to us. Japan first, right? I know I have an old-fashioned way of thinking because I'm involved in a hobby with over 400 years of history.
huh?
But what's wrong with old-fashioned things? Of course, I don't intend to disagree with the new direction Kabuki theater is taking these days, but I think it's a good thing to protect things that need to be protected. That's unexpected. I guess even you say decent things sometimes.
Aw.
What? How mean! I'm always serious!
Hey, hey!
I seriously love traditional dancing, Japanese candy, and Japanese food. And as much as I love these, I seriously love stomping on disgusting things. Yeah, well, she's a freak. That's something you needed to mention? Well, I'm sure a boring commoner like you won't understand. Well, whatever. I always make it a habit to relax the tips of my fingers.
Hey, hey!
This is the source of the Japanese traditional dance. Traditional dancing, huh? Now that you mention it, I've never actually seen a performance. Even if you do go see one, you're definitely just gonna fall asleep in the middle of it. Maybe. Excuse me. But if you're the one doing the dancing, I'll make sure to stay awake. Daddy said the same thing too. Huh? Then I'll make sure to specifically invite you the next time I perform.
Understand?
But in exchange, if you fall asleep, I'll publicly humiliate you. I'll record you when you're at your ugliest and upload it to the internet. Got it. I'll pay attention. I feel like I made a promise on the fly that I really shouldn't have, but Yoko looks unexpectedly happy, so I guess that's fine. This looks happy?
Bart.
Bart. She's so happy. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what I mean. For sure, she sounds so happy. All right, let's go. Banter. Let's go finish up Hiyoko's friendship. It's not going through? Let me see really quick. I don't know why. Let me see real quick. One moment. Did you like just make your profile, Nuclear? That code should be good. Trying to remember. You've had it for a while.
Coca-Cola.
Your lightning bug on there? Huh, I don't know. Let me let me just send you a friend request really quick if you don't mind, and then I'll see if I can get you added. If anybody else has an issue, let me know. You'll see requests from RVBY. That's my Discord. Yeah, of course. She's in her room, actually. Okay. What's her room? I just saw it. It's right here. Yoko. Who is it? Ah, it's you.
Jeez!
Your face used to make me want to puke, but I think I'm starting to get used to looking at it. But don't get too close to me ever again, okay? I don't want to lose my ability to judge people. She's such a fucking brat. Oh, I know. You're that kind of guy, right? Oh, okay. Lightning Bug 64. Okay. Well, sorry to the whoever random person I just added on accident. Lightning Bug 64. You're only interested in smooth, flat, young-looking girls. What a pervert! I tried to clean from misunderstanding, but I ended up just making things worse. It was a useless effort. Looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer, or did we? Okay, let me invite you to... What's the server called again? Yeah, that's right. Feywild Forest Grove. There we go. That invite should work. Well, I don't know. But should I give the girl who just called me an effing lolicon a present? I don't know. Feels like I'm encouraging this behavior, but you know, whatever. Can I really have this? Yay! Not cool, Hiyoko. She looks like she's in a bad mood for some reason. I've been stewing over it for a while, but they seriously piss me off. Right? What were you talking about? Who cares? You gotta agree with me first. Aren't you on my side? So mean. You're totally gawking at that bitch while I'm this pissed off. Hold on a second. Calm down. I don't know who you're talking about. You should think about it on your own. I have no idea what's going on anymore, but I can't just stay silent about this. Yoko's probably talking about... Probably Akane with her massive jugs, right? Are you mad at Akane?
What the?
Oh, no. Okay. Nope. But a sturdy toy? Do I have any context for this? Am I supposed to know who she's upset with? Sonia? That's right. That bitch is getting totally carried away, right? Really? I think she's been like that all along. I don't care if she's a princess or a foreigner. She gets away with it because you all pamper her like crazy. Especially that idiot Kazuichi. He's obviously an annoying, pathetic virgin.
I know.
Ah, maybe I should punish him first as a lesson to the rest of you. Just casually made a dangerous threat.
Yay!
Come on, Hajime. Let's go beat him up right now. Why?
Why?
Aw, then how about we gang up on Sonia? No.
Boring.
What? How boring. Fine. I guess you like that stupid pig more than me. That's why you're so cold toward me. Oh, come on. Don't cry. I'm not trying to side with anyone. Huh? You're not on my side? Seriously, hold on. Why do you even hate Sonia? Are you sure you're not just jealous of her? Kick her in the shins? What? Of course not. Then just leave her alone. No. She seriously pisses me off. If you're not on my side, then I definitely don't want to leave her alone. What's with her whining? Is she really in high school? Fine. I guess I'm on your side. Seriously, though, just forget about Sonia. But that doesn't mean I'm taking her side, all right? I'm definitely siding with you. Happy now? Really? Yeah. You're so easy. I can't believe my fake crying tricked you again. She really shouldn't say that with tears in her eyes.
You're really kind-hearted. Well, in your case, I guess that's a good thing.
This bitch was not fake crying. I don't even care anymore. If that's the case, let's throw stones at someone. Hell no. Jeez. She's not being an unbearable brat. She can be pretty adorable. But I guess that strength has been supporting Hiyoko this whole time. Let's throw stones at someone! Since I understand that now, maybe that means a bond is formed between Hiyoko and myself. So I'll protect her. But if I say that to her, she'll definitely treat me like a slave. Complete! Pivot turn. Oh, I forgot I get her underwear! I forgot! No, I'm just kidding. Don't sniff like that.
Now, please return to your rooms now then.
Oh, brother. Have a perfectly peaceful day.
You guys.
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or forget, they'll end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time! No, I thought Chiaki. Well, I'm already maxed out with Chiaki. I think I'm pretty sure the other person I was building up with Mahiru, which is really unfortunate. Now she's dead. And now I can't talk to her anymore. Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why did you destroy it? Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? Forehead. No, that was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on ya. She's like a hurricane. But she took the time to come all the way here to my cottage to summon me. Something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Let me check on my pet real quick here. Flush that. Flush. Sniff like this. I have a little bit with... Oh no, I was looking up Sonia actually. Sonia was my next choice. That's right. My next choice. I hadn't touched Peko yet. Ibuki. Haru's dead. Mikon. I think Mikon might be the next one. The real titty typhoon was the friends he made along the way. On the bestie Fuyuhiko. Oh gosh. See, there's part of me that's kind of curious, but I'm like, I have a very strong belief he's going to die in this chapter, and that Hiyoko is going to be the one who kills him. Oh gosh, Nagito. I think Mikon deserves a little connection, a little love. Just runs past him. First thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Oh my gosh.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Yeah, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
What the freak? Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really. Just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I thought that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
That's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting so all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Kyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
and
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
you.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. He squeezed out those words. Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh,
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
oh, oh. For a brief second there, I thought he was pissing his pants. I thought that was piss coming out of his pants. No, I don't think that at all. But maybe if I piss myself, you'll believe me.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
He's on his period! Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach! Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
What? What are you doing? I'd be forgiven with such... Oh.
Half-assed apology. If I don't do this, my
It is insane to me that this game had to censor the blood of the characters, and it has like some of the most gruesome like deaths like any game I've ever played. It's crazy to me. You fool! Doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand. Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Huh, even though we took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds up all over again. It is super goofy. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I had trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go! The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say? Not cool,
what
Hiyoko.
would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. You're thinking about saying something inappropriate again. Now is not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. Bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. Not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Awkward. Okay, Fuyuhiko's he's kind of redeemed himself in my eyes. The question is obviously like, does he have like genuine feelings of regret? And yes, he does. And I am very much not a I'm very much a what's the word? I'm very much a believer in like restoration, right? Rather than treating jail as like a punishment, treat jail and or whatever sort of punishment you prescribe to people not as like a punitive action, but a restorative action, right? So like if somebody is genuinely repentant for what they've done and is wanting to improve, you got my vote, dude. Doesn't mean that you're fully absolved of your actions per se, but like you at least like you know, I appreciate the steps that are being taken to try to undo the harm that was done. And I believe that is worthy of a lot of respect. And potentially an olive branch. I should put that feeling aside and move on. No such thing as a useless day for us anymore. I gotta go get close to people. And on that note, I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe I do want to go get closer to Fuyuhiko. What do you guys think? Mikan, Fuyuhiko, or Sonia? When she was wanting to stone the other girl? I mean, she's just jesting. She's just jesting. Fuyuhiko 100%. Okay, can I go see Fuyuhiko though? Is he available? He's gonna be in the hospital, right? I can. Eye patch. What is with this effing alien? No, I can't talk to him. Just make sure he gets plenty. I mean, okay, to be fair, Understandable. To be fair, understandable. Bro does have a slit open stomach right now. All right, who's our next choice? Mikon? I'm kind of feeling Mikana. You still know how you feel about her? Perfect opportunity then to get closer to her. There's Ibuki. Where the freak is Mikana? Wasn't she? I thought she was gonna be at the hospital the whole time. Ekumaru's alone at the beach. Where is she? Am I missing her somewhere? There's Ibuki, Hiyoko, Kazuichi, Sakane, and Shiaki. Oh wait, is that Mikon's sprite? Oh, I did not realize that was Mikon's sprite. She doesn't really look like her sprite at all. That really doesn't look like Mikon at all. Yes. Ooh, she's got like a little like setup in here, bro. Sheesh. Any secret Monokumas in here? I wonder why she's so like self-deprecating. I can't believe someone would actually slit their stomach. His life was already saved once, you know. How can he do something like that? Cheering up a depressed Mikon. Yes. What is she like? I'm imagining something like doctory, like scientific. Wait, was that really a pap smear chair? I didn't even process that. How is she gonna look at vaginas? She loves the straitjacket? Does she actually? Apparently there are people who might enjoy being bound up. Wait a minute. I'm pretty surprised that you have something like this. But for some reason, I feel a little closer to you. She's not like other girls. She's worse. But the fact that we decided to hang out, he kind of has been suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right, you don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. No use. I think if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Toaster Man, you do not need someone like this. All right, I should just calm her down first. Hey, Mikon, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should I take off my clothes? Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. Not until we reach maximum friendship level and you give me your undies. We would have been better off with sliced open stomach, boy. Mikon, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see. There are lots of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. I'm so sorry. I went ahead and started talking all on my own. Hemostatic bandage. Are those the ones that are like sprayed on or whatever? Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now.
Yes.
If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Makan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Go. Now I've begun Mikan, and I feel bad not continuing to talk to her. She keeps trying to take her clothes off. Hey man, some people like that, you know? Should I take my clothes off now? Where's she at? Not here. Oops. Yeah, she's at the hospital. Okay, it's where I thought she would be originally, actually. Hi, Mikan. Still got the Fuyuhiko anyway. Alright. It might be good if I get some rest while there's time. I won't have a chance if Fuyuhiko's condition worsens. Oh, she took a break. Definitely. Give her another straitjacket. She's playing a lot for fan service, which is kind of annoying and makes her a divisive character, which is funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's an interesting character. I wish she wasn't so hard on herself. Thank you very much. I will treasure this for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life, I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Hajime. This is bad. If the silence goes on any longer. Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there's might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. She can't take her clothes off? Good point. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to ride on. Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so... Bro, have a little self-respect, dude. I'm pretty useful, you know. Hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. For some reason. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Yeah, Hajime is not capable of thinking, dude. For some reason, I feel concerned for her. I don't get it. Whatever. Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Degradation kink? So good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Just please don't look at me like that. Sorry. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. Toaster Man, please! I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure to get it right next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Sure, I promise. So I'll see you later, all right? Yes, I'll be waiting forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. No. Oh, so I'm really good at acting like a pig is an insane thing to drop. It really is. Day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? Well, I'm gonna see something really quick. Okay, so I'm curious. What's the point of giving them a gift that they really like? Does it do anything? I thought, like in the first game, I thought, oh, okay, like it increases their friendship level more, but you still only get one hope fragment. So like, does it? What's the point of the gift that they love versus a gift that they like, beyond just like a different reaction and like the feel good chemicals of I gave them a good thing. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. The gift pretty much guarantees you will? Interesting, okay. Nice to have met ya! It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Maybe you get the freak lines when they love it? Like the big one. Let me apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry! Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. Means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? You can give someone a bad gift and the hangout ends without doing a dialogue thing. Like it just says we hung out for a while. I think I learned more about them and that's it. Okay, but there's gifts that they love and gifts that they like, right? Like gifts that are just kind of like, okay, whatever. These are cool. And there's gifts that they love, right? Am I wrong? Is it just like they either love a gift or they don't like it?
Yes.
See? This thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Time. Why is nobody referencing this? Why is nobody acknowledging this? At Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why you?
There's love, like, neutral, dislike, and hate. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, okay. How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma! Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all! Ibuki just brought the invitation! Definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? Huh, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But it exists and you need to get enough points to progress the relationship status, like getting to talk to them and learning more about them. Okay, gotcha. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. And I'm assuming that do you get the undergarments for reaching max hope status or for reaching like a certain relationship threshold? Because in the first game I know it was just like a relationship threshold, but where am I going? Map. Okay, got it. Well, I wonder if I lost points for for saying the wrong person. Pennies are for maxing them out. I wonder, I'm assuming that I lost points with Hiyoko then when I said the wrong person that she hates. Although I have no idea how I was supposed to know that. I thought, based on what she said earlier about oogling, I thought Akane, because her tits are freaking honkers. They're massive. And so I thought, well, I guess that would be who people would be ogling. But I guess people don't ogle Akane very often. Hey, he's here. How are you here? Several people already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But... It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was... Ibuki. Yeah. Hey y'all!
It's Ibuki Miona! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
She is. There are so
I
many
may not look
dumb
like it, but
characters
people
in
tell
this
me
one.
that I'm a nurturing type.
There are so many dumb characters in this one.
So I can make everyone feel better.
You got Nekomaru, you got Akane, you got Ibuki. Just as I thought, that's what she's going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
And she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts. Get her off the stage? I really look forward to her musical stylings. This shot is crazy. This shot is crazy work. We can literally see the line of her, like, undies. Insane. Not what I was expecting. Maybe I should have been expecting this, but honestly, kind of a banger. Kind of a banger, Ibuki. All right. Okay, how long is this though? I feel we're just listening to a song on stream. Okay, it's over. It's over. Thank you, everyone. Don't rush her. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
This is such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like
I too. I'm starting to feel chills. The title, like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. Oh yeah, I forgot about the title. Quick freestyle with her so it's transformative. I can't freestyle. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song! Kyoko?
I'm glad.
You came? So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? There's no way. Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off. Sorry. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. You don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. But Yuhiko is not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. Hey, what are you looking at? Thing? Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. That's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki. Hurry up and start the next song. Roger, thanks for waiting.
Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
I want to watch Way of the House Husband. Is it? It's not an anime yet, is it?
Dance too? I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry? Not just a picture? What do you mean it's not just a picture?
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monami?
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party. Better just read the manga. Oh, is the anime not good? That sucks. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now is not the time. Now is not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling is correct. That stupid fool! They colored the manga panels and didn't animate anything? Oh, no, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Oh, my name is Nekamaru Nidai! Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane? That's not... Hajime, that's improper grammar. Where are Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
We should hurry too. Nakamura bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone! Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akana's in deep trouble, but you guys suck! Screw this half-baked concert. If that's for a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. It seems like a perfect time to stop for today. Let's go ahead and save. I hadn't saved in a long time. That was actually, I was living on the edge there. Let's go ahead and save here. And then let's go just chatting. Let's do some art. Here's an old piece. Let's see here. Feywild furs. It should be kind of art here. Oh, this is kind of a, yes, this is art. This is art. I'm saying nobody else shared their stuff. Let's see. Let's show this one here. This is the one piece of art we got to show today. This is by my lovely partner, Annette. Here we go. Of Annette and Blair, a couple of their OCs. Very, very cute, hon. Is this piece up here new? The part up here new? Is that new? Or is it all just like pieces of art? Okay, yeah, these are very cute. I love the expressions on these. Beautiful colors. Love the twisty hair in here, as always. You did such a good job with the hair. Very nice. Love the composition of this. Very, very beautiful. Adding fillable formats to a PDF character sheet. Share it! I'll show it on stream. I'm just kidding. This looks awesome. I love this. I love the with the jealousy, burning hot. Yeah, that seems right. Clingy, yeah, okay. PDA. Okay. Eye on the jealousy, together forever. Romance speedrun. How Annette feels. How Blair feels. Nice. Depends who you're talking to. Everyone loves them together. Unhealthy, inseparable. Nice. All right. Well, with that said, let's find somebody to raid here. And folks, once again, please check out. I'm forgetting again. I'm so bad with names. I do apologize. What was the name of I know Mars, but what was the name of the channel? It was Anigomi. Please give Anigomi a follow, folks, if you have not already. I know a lot of folks here came from Anigomi, but if you have not dropped Anigomi a follow, please give them a follow. Super nice of them to pop by with so many folks, and super nice of them to drop the subs. And apparently, Sheepy just sent me a picture or an image. Apparently, they've done some ASMR videos. That what did you? Okay, well, you're the one who added them. I wasn't gonna say anything specifically. You're the one who added them. I'll just say they've watched some videos that this individual that some people have watched. I won't say anything further. Yeah. This is like when I spoiled the effing thing for Yuffie on accident, and I was like, oh well, obviously they know already. They've seen it, right? Nope. Let's find somebody to raid here really quick. Let's go ahead and raid into Miskel, actually. I think that's how you pronounce their name. They're doing some Pokemon Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't even know what they're doing in here, but let's go ahead and give them a raid, folks. MI5KL. Go ahead and give them a raid, folks. Thank you for being here again. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Night in the Woods, if that's of any interest to you. We're probably like halfway through with the game now, so if you want to catch up, the VODs are on the archive channel linked below. So if you want to catch up with any VODs, if you missed any videos, those are down there. But yeah, more Night in the Woods tomorrow, and then next week I'll be back with some more Danganronpa. But yeah, thank you again for being here, folks. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And I'm excited to hopefully see some more of you tomorrow or next week or whenever you swing by again. All right, folks, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you all again later. Good night.